Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's jump right into it. Hope we got a beverage and maybe an animal to snuggle up with. I've got a crummy in my lap. He's being so cute. Alright. Saturday. Hey, Rain. I actually told you what Cloud's made of earlier. Franklin! You have off on the weekends. I'm jealous. Hiya. Hey, get back here. An old spring. Okie dokie. I can understand why you'd throw that away. Hey, look, it's another. Aha. Wow, blessed discovery. Welcome to the stream, hemp milk. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, another stream, forgot to hit the silver pocket watch. At least I remember in the first little bit of the day. Hey, half beep. The little beard sticks out of the cage. The little head sticks out of the cage. It is pretty funny. I finally got enough money for Jimmy. Nice. Now all you need is rain. That is one of the things that is odd that takes a while sometimes. Just giving you a little chat, John. Hey, Franklin. Yeah, it was pretty cool to see your what you were explaining yesterday in like an actual form that I could better understand. I'm not very good at visualizing things like that. Did I... Milburn. Two other NPCs you haven't met. Well, one of them has where is it? One of them is just question marks. That's like the unreleased NPC that James hasn't really given any hint to. And I would imagine it's probably Julie or Max, maybe, is the one of the ones you haven't seen. I think that's the bug lady, and that's the fish dude. Oh, or Santa. Saint Nick. Where'd Clover go? Clover. You're hiding over here? That's an interesting zoom up. You can see Santa if you set your computer clock to, I think it's December. But it might do wonky things to your internet. A lot of internet providers need your like clock to be set correctly, otherwise things stop working. Where's Melvin? I know, oops. I was messing around with April Fools in Minecraft, and when I changed my clock time to April Fools so I could get a fancy chest, the locked chests in I couldn't access like Netflix, or a lot of different websites stopped working. Got a bun today. What's the next hair color? We're gonna just be reddish orange. Yeah, a lot of those websites require the clocks to be like correct, otherwise they just glitch out and do weird stuff. Yeah, quick time travel shouldn't be too bad. Hey, another old spring. Nice. Just don't be surprised if, you know, you forget to change it back and all of a sudden other things don't work. Where did Melvin go? Where'd Mr. Blue Shirt go? There you are. Just two mates, tools down, having a natter. A little chat. Alright, if I remember, this guy's still here. And this task, this is the last day. See if we have any large round glasses. I'm not sure if I've seen these before. They're like Minecraft round, octagonal. You mentioned level 200 farming. Yowzers. Yeah. Todd's a big farmer. They've been working on that for a while. A Jord shirt. It's actually one of the first guys I watched streaming Dinkum. He was what does he call himself? The Fairy Bread Master or something like that. Yeah, let's wear his shirt today. Yeah, Todd has a pretty cool world. They haven't done as much decorating as they probably would have liked, but they've done a lot of other things. They play with other people sometimes in multiplayer, so they've had some pretty crazy stories. I think Todd has a full chest of the tropical turf. Pretty crazy stuff. Oh, I did have them. Okay. I think that's everybody. Let's take the hidden path. Hey, Rain. You have half full. I haven't even found a turf the past like 2 or 3 times I've gone to the tropical area. For some reason the RNG on these things is really bad for me. Oh, I'm gonna drop this food off. I don't normally go weekly. I used to go a lot more often, but I've been sort of relaxing on it more recently. I have to go to the tier 2 mine soon though. I'm getting really low on lily pilly seeds, so we need to go and work on that. Should probably harvest these flowers today as well. Maybe swap to a different one. Let's drop this guy off in our wary moo area. Yeah, the key grind can get a little old too. I've collected, what, like 200, 300 Burconium at this point. Out the way, turkey. I'm a little over it. Did I forget the grass? Grass in this whole area? Looks like I did. Oh, I think I ran out of fir grass last time. I've made a little paradise. Yeah. This is my little local paradise. Thank you. Yeah, that's how I got all these tools. And then all of the blast furnaces. Let's see, do I need these traps? Let's put them away for now. It's probably more if I actually counted it. Because each of these takes 10 Burconium ore. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 800 or 80 just in these furnaces. Let's see. Let's go bother the 2 banished individuals. Hey Erwin, how you doing, buddy? I do like being outdoors. Not when it's cold, though. I haven't gone camping in a while. Should be on my list to do. Though I like glamping more, I guess you could call it. Having an air mattress is like a requirement if I'm going to go camping. Sleeping on the hard ground is just like a terrible idea nowadays. I wonder if in updates there'll be other places, etc. to harvest zirconium. I really hope so. I also want them to add more of these guys. I want more fish and bugs. Ooh. That's a good point. I need to... What? There's fish that I need to get. What was it? Spring, summer... I need to get dory and a Saratoga. Night and billabongs. Should remember to do that today. Should grab my fishing rod so I don't forget. Fish and bugs sounds like a restaurant. You're not wrong. Alright. I have these coconuts in my inventory because I want to add them to the shark area. Let's do that. Maybe work on this area. Put in the title that I'm working on the zoo. I don't want to kill the sharks. But I do need them to leave me alone for a bit. Alright, damage them a bit. Hey Nancy, hey Murray, and Jacob. Welcome to the stream. How did you put the museum underwater? Oh, it was a little bit of a pain. I had to use the dirt printer and like fill in the ocean area. And then once I filled it in, I compacted down to the very lowest part of the world. And then once I compacted it out and it was had like walls all around it, I could place the museum down there. And then I could get rid of the sand walls and flood the whole area. It was a pain. You can't normally place any of those buildings inside of the water. Coconut. Maybe I'll put a coconut here. Thank you. That was an inspiration I had a while ago to sort of make a rundown ruin area, sort of like Atlantis-y type area. I hope they add more like broken things that you can place. Sort of like the car that's down in the mines. I think that would be pretty cool. So coconuts on that side, a coconut over there. Coconut and palm tree, coconut. I think we want one right here. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody do many underwater builds. I think just because of how much of a pain it is, a lot of people don't really even try to do it. Like even this type of like fancy stuff inside of a lake seems to be people are less wanting to do it. Or make this shipwreck. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could bring the shipwreck home. Alright, let's see. For the zoo. Love these guys' face. We still need a frilly area and a turkey area. We have a little kinda area. Oh, I remembered this morning. I need to put rocks around. I haven't used rocks as a decoration in a while. I think yesterday we were thinking about putting the ruse over here. Part of me thinks I should change up a little bit of this area. How many more days for the angry bush devil? Today's the last day of the quest. So in theory, tomorrow he should despawn. At least that's what we're going with on what we think is going to happen. Hi, Beryl. I do need to go visit him at one point today just to verify that he's still inside his cage and he didn't just like pop out somewhere else. You're welcome. Drum toilet paper. Get what those things are called when you like pictograms or something. I used to be good with those. I've gotten older. I've gotten worse with them. Drum roll. That makes more sense. Bum 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 bum. Wasn't there? I used to have a book similar to like Where's Waldo that used those types of like pictogram things and you had to like figure out what they meant. I wasn't very good at it, but it was always fun to try to figure them out. a little bit deeper. When does Melvin close his shop? It's like 4. Pictionary. Yeah, that type of stuff. I'm also terrible at drawing. That is not one of my skills. My brain doesn't necessarily like the way this hill looks, but meh. Makes some stick figures. Yeah, but sometimes those things really need some elaborate, like artwork in order to make it understand what is actually going on there. Yeah, I think this needs to be edited a little bit. Need to have at least... How am I going to be able to use this area the way I think I'm going to use this area? Maybe I do a bridge over here. Oh, I had an idea for some long-term projects. So I have like all of this area that I haven't really done anything with. And I was thinking about using Melanie's way of like super dense tree farming in order to make like natural paths through the wilderness. Not like tree farming, but tree like decorating. Yeah, I try to learn from other creators and how they do stuff. And anything that I like from like how they do stuff, I want to try incorporating into my world. It can be much more difficult than you really think until you start doing it. Yeah, like going on a path through a forest and then making like a natural clearing. Like, sort of like how when these trees are so dense, they sort of just make like a wall. Melanie will put like one tree in like a checkerboard pattern, and then a different type of tree in another checkerboard pattern, And sometimes they'll be like 3 wide with like 3 different checkerboardish patterns. And because it's like every block has a tree, it ends up making a really cool dense wall. Alright, so if I pull a path over here, how's this hill gonna help? Yeah, it's Melanie V Gaming on YouTube. If you want to check out some of her videos, or their videos. Let's go over to Melvin's place before he closes. And let that idea stew a bit. Really hope they add more NPCs, even if they're like NPCs that don't have like a store. It'd be cool to see more NPCs wandering around towns. Pretty sure I have all of this stuff. I think I can check his catalog. Yeah, rat and lamp. Yeah, that'd be cool if they could shop around and help you reduce the debt. Let's see. You know, I could maybe put this area as a zoo. So I do have the stink lizards over here. I was sort of reserving it for the next another NPC, but go grab some path and some fence and try figuring out what I want to do with this. Thank you. It's been a lot of work and love put into this world. I think I should just grab all of these. Pretty sure I have enough of these flowers. If not, I can always replant them. Ah. Getting this lined up is always a little bit of a pain. Probably be easier if if I used the controller instead of the keyboard and mouse. You get more fine-tuned movement. That's interesting. You can see the square underneath the waterbed. Not waterbed, the flower bed. Mouth is revolting on me. I think after a year of streaming, you'd be better at, like, using the words that your brain thinks. It's almost like that is the opposite of what happens. You get more used to speaking. Which ends up, like, making your brain go, yeah, you said that right. It's like, no, you didn't. It was a while ago I streamed trying to make a YouTube video, and I think I ended up taking down the video, or like putting the video unlisted eventually, but it probably was funny to watch just because it, when you're making a video and you're trying to say specific things, you end up flubbing even more. Just randomly saying stuff, you can usually be more correct with it. Versus like trying to follow like an exact idea and trying to keep everything in a nice compact manner for a YouTube video. Ends up becoming more of an issue. Anything below 200, we want to farm a little bit more. These are getting close to it. The flubbing. The Scarecrow range is supposed to be 11 by 11 total, with Scarecrow in the middle. I believe so. There's a Dinkum Discord that has a bunch of infographics that can help with that, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Jackaroo are eating my crops at the lower edge, so they became crab pot food. Have to put more scarecrows. One thing you can do is if you put a fence around the whole thing, that'll stop that from happening. But it might not be the cosmetic look you're going for. Yeah, maybe we'll try this way of doing it. I haven't found the ideal way to farm these things yet. Not sure if there is an ideal way. Might as well try different things though. I need to make a farming area that's more permanent instead of the one that I have that way. I'm thinking about when I do this area for my crafting storage area. Maybe I use like a couple of these islands for farming or something. Have like one island be like my big crop area, and another island maybe like where I put like pumpkins and melons and stuff. We'll see. I was hoping to not fence it in, but might need to. We'll see how the more scarecrows do. Funny, magpies keep trying to get to the crops, but couldn't, and became arrow resources. Did you end up getting the magpie egg? I think it's crazy rare, but if you're, you know, routinely killing, you'll eventually find them. I think that's good enough. Oh, because you do passive trapping, you got several magpie eggs. That's pretty cool. Feel bad for that? Eh. They overpopulate the world anyway, it's fine. What time is it? I think it's 9 o'clock is when it turns into dark time. Well, it's gonna be raining all night. Bleh. I feel bad that I got so many so quickly. I've heard people get magpies really easily, so it happens. Everybody's RNG like luck is can be very different. Alright, what do we want to do next? We have to fish at some point. Oh yeah, I wanted to do path and fencing stuff to get an idea of what I want to do. Could use this just for an idea. I could also just go make more. Yeah, let's just go make more. By chance, the area that you're in has a lot of magpies. Is it hardwood? I think just nails. Should have a ton of nails. Just make 2 for now. I'm not sure if I need any more than that. Do need a ton more of these though. These are crazy cheap if you think about it. 1 plank and 1 nail and you get 4 sets of stairs. I hope James adds more of those types of like head ornament pets, little companions. bum, bum, bum. I think that bridge has to move. I haven't really figured out what I want to do with it yet, though. Head companions just goofing. A hopping Diggo, a roll and stop Kidna. Oh, the Kidna would look pretty cool just rolling around like the top of your head. You could even have it so that like it's either in between the halo in your head, so it looks like it's sort of like going in between it. Like those magnetic toys that you had as a kid type of thing. That went on the little metal bars going up and down. The Diggo might be a little weird though, because it would be like just running around like in midair. I could see it like curled up on your head though. A pouncing Diggo. Yeah, just a Diggo, just like Zine on your head. I could see that. So one of the ideas I had was to sort of have like an indent. I think I might have to get rid of these trees. A jackaroo would roo poo on your head at times. If instead of them just being around your head, they could like walk on the ground, I think the Diggo and Moo and the roos could totally work. Yeah, I don't trust these things. These Moo remind me of Minecraft villagers. Like, you give them one moment to like walk over to a hole in the fence and they will. Or like the Minecraft horses. Like as soon as you get off of them, they just run away basically. Hey, Gokhan. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that looks cursed. Thank you for trying to be. Hope you are good as well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling much better than I did in the past. The voice is getting a little bit better, but it still sounds a little goofy. Feels like the congestion from having the flu is getting over. One, two. Is this good? Yeah, that's acceptable. Daffy Duck, yeah. This season's flu has been a little rough. Boop. No more X. Alright, it's about to be 9 o'clock, so let's go to a Billabong's area and see if we can find a Saratoga. Let's see. Mangroves. I think there's a tiny Billabong right there. I think a Saratoga sort of looks like an Asian arowana, so it shouldn't be too difficult to see. Of course, this whole area is full of mangroves, so maybe we just go grab our fish book, make it easier on ourselves. Rain sure isn't helping. Is this one? No. This one? Yes. I think there's a Billabong's. It's fairly large right over here. Yeah, this area. I think this is where I found my last Saratoga. Bone tongue. Tarpons. Nope. Alright, where's another area? It's a pretty decent one over here. I think anywhere that has naturally spawning these guys, lily pads. That should be a Billabong-y area. Alright, what's another area? Oh, plains, river, beach, bushlands. There's a big one there. So, to the right, to the right. To the left, to the left. You know in videos when people multiplayer and a couple go on the helicopter together? If it hovers high, can the non-driver do things like fish, dirt, print, and shovel? I'm not sure. I think I've seen people fish off of it, but I think it also does weird things where like the people like fall off. Ooh, hi crocodile. It's very rude of you. What's this? Rupu. Does not look like there's any Saratoga over here. Any rare doggos? Nope. Right, do I have another Billabong-y area? I guess this is a pretty big one. I actually haven't seen many people do anything like that though. It would be interesting if that would work. Goatfish. I think I have a goatfish. Ow. Oh boy. I'm just gonna hang out over here. Of course, there's like 3 alligators coming at me now. You know what, alligators? Turn into meat. Why does the Saratoga have to be so rare? Alright, do I have another river? Oh, there's a tiny one right here. Wish you could use the books while flying. Nope, no Saratoga. Guess that's... Any other spots I can look? It's not looking very promising. Oh, cool, thanks. I've fallen, but that's about it. LOL. In solo, I like jumping off the helicopter into the glider or hunting from the heli, jump off and spear birds and jackaroo as I'm falling. Quick ninja-like actions. Something I sort of hope they add is clothing having an effect. Like wearing the pilot outfit made you like fly the helicopter quicker or something like that. Putting on the ninja outfit made it so that like animals don't see you. Could be a lot of cool things they could do. You're good, man. No problem talking about your stuff. Any interaction is a good interaction when it comes to Twitch and YouTube stuff. I'm not the best at like stopping and or like reading while doing stuff. I'm to catch everything in this pond. Oh, come on, fishies. Stop being a jerk. Alright. I don't like it when two fish are on the line. I had far too many issues where a fish gets deleted. Too many fish. Oh, come on. Please tell me that wasn't the Saratoga that got deleted. Okay, good. He's over here. Yes, let's go. Leather outfits provide a tiny bit of defense. Yeah, like that type of stuff. I always munch on shrimp before casting the rod and get that fish buff. It's a good idea. The fish buff is so good. Sorry, haven't been talking in the chat. I'm playing Dinkum at the same time watching the stream. That's cool, Jacob. No big deal. We welcome lurking just as much as people that want to talk and hang out. When I'm in other people's stream, I usually lurk. I very rarely chat, so it's completely understandable. Alright, how's our mines doing? We'll need a couple more spots to grow. And then I think it was over here. Are you still in your pen, buddy? Haha, he is. Let's go. Get wrecked, alligator. Hey, Ted. Yeah, I feel like fishing without the buff is wasted time. Yeah, I only needed to catch one fish, so I wasn't too worried about it, but I do agree. You really hate the fishing minigame? Yeah, fishing minigame is one of those things that some people like or they don't. Alright, whatever you do, don't buy my diving helmet or the fish. A blue fish? Sure, I'll try. You're lucky because I'm actually fishing today. I usually don't have my fishing rod on me. Blue fish. Get in my pocket, bluefish. Nice. Ted, there's alligators around here, bud. You might not want to just hang out in the water. Yeah, the bluefish is super common. An ocean fish that is blue. Great description. I'm surprised you can't get Ted's, like, bucket head. That didn't even go up anything. That's a pain. Alright, tomorrow we'll find out if this guy is a permanent friendo or if he just vanishes. Yeah, you can wear like the milking bucket, but it's not quite the same effect as his headgear. I hope it stays too. That'd be really cool. Let's go put the Saratoga over here so I don't forget. I need to cross it off my to-do list. Oop. One more fish to the aquarium. Let's see. I think... What's the next after summer? It's what, fall? So we'll have Mighty Mouth, Travalia, and the blobfish. We need to get a bunch of blobfish. I saw that on Reap's stream. They added the cooking of crabs in these guys. In the billy cans. Thought that was pretty cool. It gives a cool buff. I think it's called Diligent. And as you use tools, I think it lowers the durability less that you use. What am I going to do with this grunt? The grunter. Let's go put him next to John's. Maybe I'll deal with it in the future. Wish I could put him inside here. Although the helmet could be a great secret item with a buff, maybe. Yeah, I agree. Maybe like an extra defense buff or something. You know, I don't need shears in here. I don't really need the house customization kit. So let's put our fish book and this in here. And then we can put the house customization kit in with the other house customization kits. Okay. Ooh, cooking crabs. I need to stop selling them. Then I wonder if they will stack in the chest before cooking. I don't think he changed that, sadly enough. I think they still didn't stack. But the food would stack, so it'd be at least a way to get that to happen. Alright, let's take a nap since it's late o'clock. My guess is it will be similar as shrimps. I think it was crab soup is what it ended up being. So it's more like the seaweed soup type thing. Ted's helmet buff. Maybe a % chance that animals won't be aggressive to the player for an amount of time. That could be a good one. Especially if it's like a hidden feature. Be similar to like, or maybe since he likes to like get, I think you can sell animals to him at a better price or something. Like sell fish and stuff, I think. He buys like hunting stuff. So maybe it's like a looting buff or something. Or maybe it can help you trap, like it attracts animals towards you. There's a lot that you could do with just adding buffs based on, or effects based on the clothing. I mean, the majority of stuff wouldn't have any effect, but... you know, like jeans and shoes and stuff, but... some stuff could. Like the detective outfit could make it so that you find, or it makes those little X spots more visible. Roasted coffee beans. I don't think I have that many coffee beans. I'll take them. Oh, that's cute, Fletch. If we don't talk at least once a day, she feels left out. Milburn. There you are. Animals attracted would be like, ah, they keep following me. I train animals. Yeah, people boo you because you're Scrooge McDuck, bud. You with your reinforced pants pockets. He even has a conversation where he talks about like trying to swim in dinks. 100% Scrooge McDuck. Melvin, get back here. Thinking for something snappy. So my name's Melvin. I call it Melvin's Furniture. Sometimes I worry about Melvin. I think he was hit as a child. Maybe dropped on his head a couple of times, too many. Oh, the one day that you close. Where are you, Sally? You up here, hanging out in the water. There you are, Sally. You're not even working today. You can't be doing any specials. You crazy girl. Oh boy. Collect all. What do we get? Some flowers. Cue ball. Some shoes. Modern glasses. And a watermelon. Nom 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 nom. Alright, what is it? Shoes and glasses. I think everything's mostly organized. Up until like this point. Everything's just a cluster at this point. Yeah. Alright, we had all of that stuff. So far, we've only gotten 2 old springs and a Pavlov out of recycling bin. How do you make coffee? Is it in the billy can with roasted? I got an old spring and a sausage roll. So far it seems that it's, let's see, it's coffee beans. Let's just cook some of these. I think these have to be roasted first. And then it's like... Oh, you use, what, 5? So it's 3 per? Okay. I actually haven't made any coffee yet in this world, I think. Maybe once. Alright, so you got 90 beans. Is it the keg that I put it in? Nope. Ah, 1 each. Okay. Okay. Wonder how long it takes. I'll just put this in there for now. Yeah, so far it looks like you get maybe green stuff and food out of the trash can, which makes some sense. An update from the Vombat. No food, no petting, and no shelter? Yeah, I'm down to hear it. What happened? Come on, Slacker, get in here. Thank you. Not sure if I have these blue glasses. Pretty sure I have shorts, but I don't remember if I do or not. What's these? White t-shirt, tradie pants, pirate boots, long shoes. Long shoes are great. I'll just buy them for the heck of it. I imagine the Vombat probably still turned into high quality. I don't know why, but I feel like that's what's going to end up happening. No petting, no shelter, and no food. I feel like it will somehow just naturally be a happy hamster eventually. Right, did have the jeans. Ooh, does that mean... Hey, these glasses were new. Let's go. I think I had the hero mask in... Yeah. Yep, high quality milk. Aw. Thanks. Name is regular milk Millie. She stopped making poo. But got to 5 stars. Never poos though. It's so frustrating. Was it, I think it's Damper and Quiche that use like the specific food things that can't be high quality. That's so irritating that it still becomes high quality, like 5 stars no matter what. One more day. Alright. It says he's not on the map. But guess who's still here? Hey, buddy. Turns out you can keep alpha guys. No task. Are you still an aggressive little jerk? Yeah, you are. And you stay aggressive as soon as I go across the fence. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, but his range... Oh, he goes away. Nope. He still comes back. Ow. Jerk. Well, they're still mean as ever. But it looks like we now have an alpha pet. Woohoo! It does make this a little bit of a problem, though. How the heck am I going to get him back? It does make sense. If it doesn't eat, then it's not going to poo. But how does it keep getting happy? Like it's... Maybe it's just a hamster problem. Hamsters just naturally are happy creatures, maybe. I know he's not actually a hamster, but definitely looks like one. Oh, 10 o'clock. Let's see. Melvin's got anything for me new. Blue pattern wall. Milking it makes it happy, but even if I don't milk it, its happiness still went up. That might be a bug, that like, even if you ignore all of your animals, they eventually go to 5 stars. Actually, I'm curious. Well, I've had this guy 2 months, but I'm pretty sure he probably still makes You can tell I ignore my doggos. And I never feed these guys the quandongs. My grammar is horrible. Same here. Grammar is one of those things that if you test me on it, I know like where I go wrong and how to make it better. But if I'm not paying attention to it, it's just junk. I've been on the internet for too long. It's one of those things that like turns your grammar to junk. So I feel you there. Alright, Nordic. Is that this one? I think this is white. Guessing it's this? Oh. No, this is the white one. No, this is Eastern. Hey, hey! New Eastern thing. Let's go! And there's minimalist. This is wooden. This is green, right? Yeah. This is Nordic. Yeah, I already had that one. Boo. I think this is stylish and this is minimalist. Is that all this stuff? That's all this stuff. I'm trying with Pleep now. No feeding, but only shelter and petting to see if it won't poo. Interesting experiments. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's go visit Erwin and Theo. I think the only thing that matters to these guys is if they get food, because they regrow their stuff as long as they have food. Need text. I tend to only do any animal maintenance like once a stream, if that. I usually forget a lot though. I really hope they add more stuff to here. I do need to cut down a little bit more of the seaweed. I feel like the statues work, but I wish there was a way to like break them a little bit or something. Or put them a little like cockeyed like off to the side or... Alright, it's autumn, otherwise known as fall. Imagine if you could, like, I don't know, cut a hole in it and have it farther down on your head. I forgot I had orange hair. My swoopy bangs. Alright, We have that stuff. Do I need... You know, I should probably plant some quandongs in the moo area. And maybe plant some cactus fig stuff. Where do I have cactus fig stuff? In the Kinda area. That'd be a little on brand. And do I want any more trees? Oh man, I'm getting low on these guys. The blackwood seeds. Grab some just in case. Do I want to grab any bones? Could make little bony areas. Let's do some of the fruits first. Oh, I don't want to kill you. I have to get real low for these guys to run away. Two hits. And a couple swipey swipes. Alright, stay away from me, buds. I already have a hilly area. Whoa. Maybe that could be like their breeding area over there. And this could be the spot that they search for food. Maybe we got like one more over here. Run for me. Get out of here. And where'd the Kinda area? Kinda's over here. Maybe one right there. Hey. Alright, that's good for that. And then maybe we put some bones in their area. Because these guys are... I don't know. Weird like that. I feel like there'd be a lot of bones in the water. Hopefully I don't get like all of the same bone types. Of course. I like that actually. That works. Alright, don't be the same. Nice. Do these become the same if I just like change it up? Or is there like a random chance? I think it's the same no matter what I do. Peaceful compared to the aggressive ones. Yeah, but they're prickly. Yeah, they are pretty peaceful. And they even got that, like, peaceful nose that they eat ants. So it wouldn't even really make sense. Well... maybe they don't actually eat these animals. Maybe it's just we throw meat into their pen so that way the ants go after it. Like we're feeding the ants, which they're feeding on. I like the combo of the skull and like rib cage though. Looks pretty cool. Come on, skull. Aw, boo. Come on, skull. Yeah. They look pretty cool when they're inside these jackaroo flowers. They're like little moldy balls. See? Guess these guys could also maybe get some bones in their area. Oh, come on. Wait, was that a different? I didn't know you had different rib cages. Interesting. Will I get the same one? Yeah, I'll get the same one. Maybe the skull's over here. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are totally creators of skulls. Little jerks. For a moment, it looked like the bones were glowing in the shark pen. Glowing sharks for the bones. That would be pretty cool. That could be another type of creature they add. Like, to a tropical area. Like a poisonous shark or something. Ooh, a squid. Like a big, like kraken-like creature. That could work. I mean, it would just be on brand to make a glowing shark, because they already have, like, frillies, and glowing frillies, and glowing crocs, and regular crocs. I just realized this doesn't work because I can't put concrete there. Alright, True, you're gonna have to go. Did that not give me any seed? Interesting. Where did I put the acacia sapling trees? Did I not grab any acacia? Giant squid, depending on how bad it is. Bad, and if it goes on land, I might have to move out of the tropics. If the kraken does. Yeah. They could make it so that it could be like a spawn from the shipwreck. Like, so instead of just the alpha shark, there could be like an alpha kraken or something. So that way you don't have to like constantly run into it. They'll give it a little variety instead of just the alpha shark. I think that's sort of the idea. Already run out of paths. Yes, let me just beat up this tree. That makes sense. Squid in the real world, but the alpha version is a kraken, like from a task. That could work too. believe these can float on the water. Boop. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Getting rid of the yellow grass. You're wondering what I'm up to right now. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the yellow grass. 1, 2, 3. Would that be like that? No. It could be like that. I guess I can leave that for now. I wonder what James will end up adding to the game. It's always been one of those aspects to this game I've never quite known. Like, he's working on, you know, the stamina overhaul and stuff. Is adding animals a high priority? Is he, like, thinking about adding new areas more so? Or is he more about, like, getting the game to 1.0 and adding more of a storyline to it? I don't know. Alright. I think I'm gonna put a rue area over here, I think is what I've decided. And I think this path needs to not diverge this much. Why is it only... Oh, I wonder what a new biome would be. Yeah. I guess you could look up, you know what, I don't think this should be hardwood. Or maybe even have concrete on around it. You look up like the bushlands or the outback of Australia, should give you an idea of what he is thinking about. So a lot of this is based on the area that he lives in. Forget what it is, like northeast, northwest, something like that. So if you look at the different biomes in Australia, you can probably get an idea. Why do I keep doing this? Keep thinking that is not what it is. Animation's weird, it turns into like a gum tree. I think that's good enough. Oops. Now I'm just straight mixing up the hardwoods. Bum. Should I make it like the yellow grass for the root area? Yeah, I guess that would sort of make some sense. We don't really have many yellow grass biomes. Like, in this area. Though I don't really like the yellow grass as it is. I don't know anything, but a quick search shows desert, desert scrub, deciduous forest, rainforest, Chaparral, Savannah, Coral Reef, and Lake Erie. What the heck's a chaparral? Never heard of that biome. Oh, that's interesting. Also known as Choco Matoral, written and fact-checked by Chaparral. Scrubland plant communities composed of broad-leafed evergreen shrub bushes and small trees usually less than 2.5. Huh. Sort of reminds me a little bit of like how the vegetation was for Cappadocia, Turkey. They had more like white limestoney type areas. It's like mountainy, rolly hills types of thing. Interesting. I guess in a way we sort of have some of those. I don't see any of those trees currently around me, but the ones that are only like a few feet tall, that have a little shrub on the top. Those sort of are like that biome. I am surprised there's no, like, gold as an item in the game, though. I'm pretty sure Australia is known to be fairly rich in gold. I would have thought that would have been, like, a new, or like a metal that was going to be in the game. See if he ever adds that. Could be like the tier above gold or above iron. Maybe even have like gilded chainsaw and jackhammer dirt printers and compactors. Yeah, like another tier above this. You'd use you'd have to find gold in like a new area. But he does have like dirt printers are sort of magical. So we could go on like a whole different route and do Mithril or something. Hmm. Do we put any waterways in the Jackaroo pen? Could have a little pond, maybe. I have a couple little hills. And maybe just over to a pond. Similar how the Kindeds have a little watering spot. Bring in water to the Kinda spot. Well, not Kinda, the Rue spot. Rues already have, or Kindas already have water. We might make this very mangrovey. Sort of bracket this side of the whole thing. In-game, the toad. I was reading around and was wondering if there was based on a cane toad. They are poisonous. For some reason, cane toad reminds me of a sugar cane toad. I wonder if they feed on, like, sugar cane. I would assume so, but I honestly don't know. I'm not familiar with what type of amphibians are local to that area. That is like the Christmas version. I like that idea. What did I drop down here? Oh, there's the bones. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and back to 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we stop the path over here for now. And this is another like entrance for somebody that's gonna take care of our ruse. Got so much jazz in my inventory. Let's see. The Rue Keeper. Yep. I need to plant more of these around my whole area. I have yet to plant the wattles really anywhere. Little water break. So I guess that means I'm going to do that over there. That over here will be our turkey area. Nom nom. Oh wow, more researching. It makes sense the kin to eat termites in-game. In real life, echidna eat termites. Yep. I can almost never remember that's the name of the creature, but it makes sense. Look at their tiny little eyes. I think they're like mostly blind. Which is similar to anteaters. I think they also are like pretty much blind. Yeah, these guys are pretty adorable. Little derpy faces. Maybe we have another access point over here. 1, 2. Here's the next pain in the booty. All these fences have to be at the same height, so I have to get rid of this whole area. I really wish I could like actually throw these and they would eat them. That'd be so cool. Closest emote to one. Is that a little hedgehog? Yeah, a little hedgehog. That's interesting. It shows up different in the Twitch app than it does in my chat, in my OBS program. Well, I should put that there for now. I don't think I would want an actual entrance at the end of this path. Visitors would be dumb and actually try to get in there. Bum, 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 bum. I like how I have the same sort of like expectations of them. Like, visitors are dumb. They would totally do that. Be right back. All right. Have a good one, Half Beep. Hope to see you soon. Alright. Just totally abandoned this area over here for any animals. Oh, I haven't thought of... We still have the stupid regular dudes to do. Frillies. Maybe we make this mountain the Frilly Mountain. And this area could be our, like, not animal area. Yeah, I know. Great words. That could be the gift area thingy thing that I was thinking about earlier. How many entrances do I have into this area? I guess this could be one. I already have two. Do I have two to the shark area? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think that somewhat makes sense. Let's get rid of these seeds. I think I'm going to keep the root area yellow grass. Maybe put some green grass and tropical grass around it. And this can be hardwood. Ew, gross, step on it, centipede. Kill it with fire. So what am I... Bananas. Maybe we just do ramps here instead of what I was thinking of doing. Ramps would probably look weird. Alright, it's good enough for now. Let's go empty my pockets and take a break. Been live for 2.5 hours. I think we got at least the majority of the zoo figured out. It's long, like for a continuous set of stream, you know? I'm actually hoping to do a longer stream than normal today because I'm actually like feeling pretty good. We'll see what that actually ends up being though. Yeah, that alpha test is awesome. We're gonna have to do something fancy with them eventually. Not exactly sure what I want to do with them, though. $37 meats. If I remember correctly, this gives you a stamina buff. Is this a... It is a 2-star, so... Same speed buff. I heard that it gives you a buff at late, though. Which it does not. So that's something that they changed in the next update. Right now, there's nothing that extends your bar for your stamina in late time, but I think coffee will eventually. Which is pretty cool. Maybe you'll be the first to have an alpha exhibit. I doubt I'm the first to do anything in this game. Though, maybe to get all of them, that might be something new. Yeah, coffee's is definitely going to be a super important item in the next update. Because if you want to get anything done at late time, you're going to want to have some coffee. Yeah, I'm getting a little low on iron, but I have a decent amount of this. I definitely need to bring keys to the tier 1 mine because I need more ruby shards. Alright. Time to lay down and take a quick break. Should be about like 5-6 minutes or so has been my average when I do breaks. So, if you're like me and have been sitting for 2.5 hours with a cat on your lap, it's time to make the cat unhappy. And get up and stretch your legs. Yep. Thanks, Half Beep. I will see you in a little bit. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. She gotta move to Crumb. Crummy boy, yo. Went and got some water. Let's see. Thank you, Half Beep. Get comfortable. Put the blanket back on me. Alright. Let's get back into this. Grab our tools. It's Monday. Looks like it's a windy day. What's the weather like? Windy all day. Interesting. Let's make a bunch of fences. Probably don't need more than maybe 100. Well, I still have the frilly area to make. So maybe we go to like 200 or so. And I will need a couple of the fence openings. Tin gates. Let's check out this area over here. Almighty Squib, you have an amazing island. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I think I'm gonna make this. We've been working on our zoo area, which is sort of the area behind this way. We've got, so far, these guys, our glowy crocs, bush devils, and behind here is our crocodile area. They don't like this long area, just sort of a disappointment. They all hang out in this little puddle. Sort of hoping I could get them to like hang out over here. Maybe if I like really get them all the way over here, they'll stay. So if I make this a frilly area, I think I want this mountain to not be as tall. I have a little plateau spot on the top. We've spent about 400 hours on this world. So taken a lot of time and effort to get it as pretty as it is. That's insane. Yeah, it is. We started in early December on this world, and every moment of it has been streamed. The only time I've opened up this game is to make the thumbnails of the videos, but I've never actually done any progression. Just get a screenshot. How am I going to fence in this mountain, though? Guess I could... Guess there's 3. Yeah, there is 3. So this bridge can move over. Shark, you're so mean. Take down the bridge and the shark's just attacking a moo that couldn't do anything. I think I should put a bridge this way. I'm trying to avoid taking down any of these bottle trees since they don't regrow. There's a, what do they call it? The Bottle Tree, like, Preservation Society or something. I think is what they call it in, the Dinkum Discord. I hope they add saplings for these trees eventually. So if I bring the bridge that way. This path should probably also change. Crazy part is I actually don't even have that old of a world. There's a few people in chat that have over 1,000 hours in their games. A lot of the times they've put that across multiple worlds. But it's still pretty crazy when you think about how much 1,000 hours is in a game. If you have any questions, Almighty Squib, more than welcome to drop them in chat. We usually have between everybody that's in chat like a few thousand hours of experience in the game. You can usually answer anything that you might be curious about. If I don't know, somebody will probably answer in chat. And bridge. There we go. So, what do I do? What do I do? I'm thinking about are you able to terraform your island and actually have things spawn, or would it just look terraformed? Spawning is pretty irrelevant to how you change the landscape. So like this whole area I leveled, like took all the trees and rocks down, and I'm slowly building it up into a mountain. But when you look on the map, it still has like bushlands on the bottom of the map. You can sort of see it has the biomes, tropics, bushlands, rough soil, desert. So things spawn based on that, and like I can put fir grass all over this area, but it would still follow the spawn mechanics of whatever biome was originally there. You can sort of see that over here. Like this is bushlands, plains, deserts, even though it's all fir grass. We did find out yesterday that the river biomes do seem to change based on your interactions. Because I manually made these little rivers, and the map calls them rivers now. So there's some differences there. We haven't quite figured out exactly how that stuff works. And it is still early access, so there's a chance that it might change. So right now I'm trying to think of how I want to put my fences down. Because the key to making a zoo where these animals don't despawn is having one continuous fence that doesn't go up or down a level. If I like had that not touching, these guys would all despawn in the next day. So you have to be, there's like a little bit of a specific thing you have to do with these things. So I could put the fence on like this level, but then I couldn't have my waterfalls over here. So I'm thinking I want to put my fence like in the water and maybe surround this whole area with water. It does complicate how the current terraining is, though. How's the trash farm looking, my bro? We're up to, I think, 12. Oh, that reminds me. Before I get too far into this, I should probably go bother Irwin and get another bucket. I think it's... Oh wait, it's Monday. Is he closed Mondays? It's either Friday or Monday, I think he's closed. We still haven't gotten any new items. You close? Yeah, so he's closed Monday. Okay. Should probably go talk to the NPCs. Keep their full hearts up. Whoa! Franklin, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Have a cake. Yeah, what are we up to? 12. Once we get 25, we're gonna make an actual trash farm. Rain. Slacker, get to work. She's never in a rush to get back to work. She's like, oh. Look, even the doggo's waiting for you. As soon as she goes in. This is one of the few things I try to get from her every day. I always forget, but... Alright, quick wander around town. Yeah, they are. The jacaranda trees, they're my favorite. They look great in the springtime. That's when they turn purple. Anything good in here? Nah. Fletch. How you doing, old girl? Where did I think I forgot to harvest. Yep, nothing. Nothing. How you doing, you rich old dude? People can afford your services, you're not charging enough. He's like the Grinch of money. And I think I have all this stuff. Clothes from Shiny Stone. I hope that actually becomes a thing one day. Nope. Melvin. What's up, old man? Your wife is the one that saved up all your permit points? No wonder you're just a furniture guy. I think I have a Regal sofa, but I'll buy it just in case I don't. And what's... Ooh, Eastern bed and... Ooh, a key. Thank you, Melvin. Sally is slacking. Staring off into your existential, your issues, Sally. Decided not to work today. I'll never understand why Sally doesn't work sometimes. Like, Sunday is the day that she's not supposed to work. How you doing, Sheila? Hey, Yui. Doggo. They should buff the moo so they can like actually travel faster. Nope. Doesn't look like we got anything from the trash today. Nope. Let's put our sapling away. And nope. Black chest is where we keep these. We're trying to slowly build up our regular furnaces. Jumping higher would be an option too. Yeah, it'd be cool if they had it so that you could like breed them together and get better versions of each other. Hey, Erwin. Sort of like how Minecraft horses work. Wish you worked today so I could get a bucket. Alright, let's throw this on. Hey, Theodore. Just here to chat. What a goofball. I've got tons of hobbies, like talking about the things that I study. Let's think. Before I go running off and doing stuff again. And get rid of the stuff I'm not going to be needing. Get some meat out of my inventory. Let's see. Probably going to want some bones or the frilly area. Maybe some Spinifex tough. Maybe some of this. Burgrass. We're gonna use yellow grass? Probably not. Probably just gonna leave it mostly dirt. coffee. Where did I put... Is it in here? Huh. Where did I put the pricklies? Did I put the prickly stuff in here? I did. Okay. Since frillies are... like a desert creature. Probably want some gum trees around them. I do need some more of these coral trees. And maybe a couple of these. And maybe a jacaranda. Oh yeah. We are also low on that. Let's go make some hardwood path. A couple hundred will probably be enough. I really hope James adds the multi-craft option to these, the new crafting table. To the auto crafting table. Whenever that comes out, I'm definitely changing up this area that I'm currently standing in. The auto crafting table has like a 10 block radius that it like pulls from chests. And I definitely want to have my storage close to my crafting table then. Right now it's like way over here is my storage. Quantity crafting would be helpful. Yeah. I think it's probably one of the most requested things, honestly. That's where these go. You know what, I'll bring ramps. I don't know if I'm going to use the ramps, but... Flowers are growing pretty well. Maybe... My crafting area is okay, as is now, for luck or lucky placement, but I also want to redo it and make it easier access. Yeah, my end goal is to make this corner my crafting and storage area, but I haven't quite figured out the exact details of that. Yeah, I sort of want to have the town be like a huge cosmetic build. And the crafting storage area its own area. So that way I can make it, you know, super functional and whatever specifics it needs for, like, you know, being this way or that way. It doesn't affect the cosmetics of the current build. Right now, it's just sort of like smack dab in the middle of stuff. It's an aspect of the map that's been bugging me for a while. Maybe we put the gate here. Not that that makes much sense. It doesn't make sense. Maybe if we do it this way, it'll make more sense. That way somebody can actually like sort of walk in here and then get inside. There we go. Now we have a straight path over. Something that's sort of interesting is that when you fence in these areas, pretty sure fish will stop spawning in here. Not that there's many fish in there right now, but... maybe this is another entrance. There we go. I don't really get visual aesthetics from the fence and water. Yeah, it'd be cool if it rusted over time. But I think it'll be a nice little addition. So when I put frillies in here, they'll be able to wander around. I doubt they'll wander like into the waterfalls much, but they might. Why do I hate on fish? Well, I don't hate on fish. Just... it's not my favorite part of the game. I mean, I do have a giant aquarium, so I do enjoy, like, decorating for the fish, but... fishing is not my favorite part of the game by far. One thing we can do is if you put like ramps, it gives it another type of effect. It's actually part of what I was doing like over here. Sort of like them with both sides covered so you don't see like the weird white part. I haven't done this effect very often, but I do like how it looks. Yeah, the rough soil ramps do look pretty cool. I like how the ramps take over the look of the ground below them. Yeah, I don't see many people use that effect as much. I think it's a good effect, especially for like mountains. I got it from was it Benny or was it Ken? One of them made a giant boat in their world, and it made it look like it had it sort of run aground and hit an iceberg. Hey, welcome home. And the iceberg was like a giant like sand and like marble area, and he used a bunch of ramps and stuff in order to make it look sort of different. I thought it was a really cool idea. Hadn't seen anybody done that before at that. Hey, Todd. Hi, Todd. Lori says hi. Lori just got home. Perfect timing. How do I want to work this area? Maybe we do one of these and one of those, and then a block. Maybe one of those. I hope you're doing better. I believe you're having like back pains and stuff previously. Hopefully that's cleared up. Pain isn't a lot today, so at work. Well, it's good the pain's not a lot. A little bit of a downer that you're at work, though, but we all gotta work. Sadly. Yeah, see, I don't like that side part. Do. I think that's mostly good. Can maybe figure out a couple more spots for these, but getting progressively harder and harder to know where I want to fit these in. Does this look alright underwater? I think so. What am I building? We have gotten pretty far in our zoo aspect. So this is going to be Frilly Mountain. We've gotten our bush devils, our stinky crocs, and regular crocs done. Let's see how these guys, did they move out of the back from where they were originally? Yeah, I even dragged a couple crocs all the way over here, and it looks like they went back to the other side. We've mostly finished our kinda area. Probably put some more kindas in here. And then there's our shark area over here. Trees are starting to grow, finally. This is going to be a rue area that we haven't fully finished, but we got the outline of it done. And then over here, we need to finish putting our fencing up. Is going to be our turkey area. So I think that'll bring us to all of the animals. And look, we even got our first turkey already in here. We expanded a little bit on our wary moo area. Well, our moo and wary moo. Still need to finish up the decorating to the new expansion. So, almost done the zoo. Just some decorating bits and bobs left. Not exactly sure what we're doing over on this side. I think it's going to be like a cafeteria slash gift shop, but I haven't fully thought it out. So right now it's just sort of like a where the path ends. Just an area that I'll have to look into later. Volunteer turkey, yeah. He volunteered to be the first one inside that spot. Jeez, this is a crazy amount of don't normally get this many of these guys. I like putting the ambers and the bee nests inside bushes. I think they look sort of cool inside of them. Give it like a different effect. Gotten a pretty decent amount. Oh, pockets full. Perpetual problem of this game. To figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. Meh. I don't have the inspiration for it yet, so we'll work on it later. Nom nom bananas. I have one left of these. Where can I use this? Do I have fur grass? Fur grass. Crummy snores. I might take some of this mountain down. We'll see, we'll see. How was work? That's good to hear. Doing pretty good. Getting some good progress done in the world. Gotten a pretty crazy amount of work done on our zoo that I've been started a couple days ago or this week. Aquarium is mostly finished. I have to catch some more fish. I think that's mainly what's left to do in it. Whoa. I caught the one fish that we had to catch in summer, and autumn just started. So I technically have more fish to catch in autumn, but hasn't been a high priority yet. Crummy snores, man. Getting his snore on. I'm probably gonna have to pick up a bunch of this grass in order to plant other stuff, but sort of want to get the bulk of it placed. Maybe we got a little patch over here. It's all mud. Yeah, it is. Just a nice hidden trash can in there. Yeah. Bunch of junk in my inventory. Alright, turkey. What are we gonna do with your area? That'll be my pile of stuff I'll pick up later. Alright, turkey. What type of land do you like, turkey? Do you like little hills? Do you like little ditches? Imagine you like very tree-filled areas. Do you know turkeys sleep in trees? At least the turkeys around us do. They can like briefly fly for like a couple of minutes. Which is pretty crazy with their big bulbous bodies that they can fly at all. But they like to sleep like 10, 15 feet in the air. Let's make a little hill back here. So they can feel like birds. I like how you said that. Like they don't normally feel like birds. They definitely don't. When I think about them, I don't think of them as birds. I think of them sort of just like big chunks of delicious meat. But they are avian creatures. He goes, I'm awake.
Awake, he lifted his head, but his eyeballs are still doing nothing.
Oh. Little crummy boyos. Maybe this is where we put your little water pen. Every animal gets a little bit of water. You're sort of like the kinda though. Just get a little small area. Whee! The sounds of water. Yeah, because they have existential crisis every day on whether they are a bird or not. Ah, I swear I'm a bird. Look at my wings. Ah. Poor turkeys. Yeah, let's do one of those. Maybe their water needs to be cleaned up, so they have to go that way. Nom. Alright, I'm not quite sure. Well, I guess I do have an idea. Wonder if I can scare this turkey into that area as well. Get in there. Nice. We have 2 volunteers now. We got Dumb and Dumber. They will probably have better lives inside the fence. Yeah, you're probably right. Turkeys do get preyed on by basically everything. I think this is going to be a fairly wooded area. Most of these trees in the front will probably become big trees. Are you thinking to put some woo eggs near turkeys? Ooh. I like that idea. I wasn't necessarily thinking that far, but I like where your thought goes. It would make sense that they would have eggs. And normal chicken eggs, even if I place them on the ground, won't last. They'll just despawn eventually. It's neat how I can visualize this layout before... Neat how you can visualize that in your head before doing the layout. Yeah, I agree. I'm not good with, like, everything like that, but... Like, when other people talk to me about stuff, I have a really tough time visualizing what they're saying. But when, like, when I'm doing my own thing, I can sort of visualize how the trees are going to grow and how much space that they need or don't need. But there are definitely times when my brain just doesn't have that ability. Some days are better than the others. So I do have some acacia trees. Um, nice shady tree for them, especially near the water. See, are we gonna put any of the fancy purple trees anywhere? Maybe right here. And I don't want to have one too close to this spot, but I think it would make sense. Like right here. And maybe we have, well, yeah, maybe one like right there. Trying to think of how they are going to be when they're purple. Should we have any gum trees over here though? Maybe one or two. Just give it a little variety. Variety. Alright, how do we do the trees in this area? They're mostly pine. Yeah, right over there. Uh-oh.
So, I just heard what sounded like an explosion at work.
Uh-huh.
And
Did something explode?
no,
Oh no.
his engine block is in his front seat. They landed a helicopter on the road in front of my work to airlift him out
Holy
a few
crap.
minutes ago.
Oh, so as you were like leaving?
This was a few minutes ago, and I left it too. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Wow.
they rear-ended a
Dump truck.
Dump truck.
Yeah, somebody rear-ended a dump truck right outside my wife's
Their
work.
engine block is in their front seat.
Oh man, he probably got his whole torso crushed if his engine block's in the back seat.
They said a helicopter landed on the road in front of work and airlifted him out of there.
Yeah. Hopefully he survives, but holy crap, that's gonna be a hell of a cost. Yeah. So what they say, man, driving is one of the most dangerous things you do on a daily basis. This one guy in a Discord I'm in was going on an airplane for the first time, and he was a little nervous. And I was like, "Do you drive?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Ah, don't worry about it." You're more likely to get completely destroyed in a car than you are in a plane. That guy must have been going fast, though, in order to do that. What an idiot. Oh.
Why do that intersection? That's always scared me. Accidents that happen there, it shouldn't.
Yeah. That's why there's always a police sitting on that road, is because people just fly. You'll be pretty safe in a Toyota Land Cruiser, as long as you don't have to move left or right very quickly. I do agree, though. Usually the bigger the vehicle, the more safe you are. Just those quick movements that sort of that get those vehicles get into a bad spot. Most SUVs are not made for quick left-right types of motion. And whatever, I think it's fine. Pilly seeds. Alright, what are we gonna do with these trees over here? I did mostly pine in areas. Maybe we have these just a little bit less. You're supposed to be sleeping, Wary Moo. I think that car was a it's like a Dodge SUV. What? Yeah, like a Trailblazer. I think that's probably what it was. Keyword was. That thing ain't driving anymore. Recently saw a video about the president's car. That thing's like 15, 20 tons. That is a heavy vehicle. They were like, yeah, it can like withstand, I forget what they said, but like a multi-ton explosion. Like that car can, or that like or no, was it the limo? Can literally launch like 10 feet in the air and come back down and be fine. The one downfall though is because of how heavy that thing is. It's got like a 700 like horsepower engine, but it like maxes out at like 45 miles per hour. Probably has the acceleration of like a car in mud. We're gonna want probably a couple more acacia trees around the path. So that way there's like some nice shady spots. We don't want to plant too many trees. But you do sort of want to be able to see where the animals are in the zoo. Yeah, let's do one here. Let's also get this side. This side can be a little bit more planted since there's no zoo part. Burn, 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 burn. Oh man, driving. I wonder how long it's gonna take for that McDonald's to get rebuilt. It's been like a month, and that last time we drove by it was still just burnt down. I wonder if they ever figured out what caused it. If I had to guess, they didn't clean out the air fryer or like something. Yeah, the oil. I don't want to get too close to the bridge. Yeah, I think one more. I think this area is good. Boop, 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 boop. So what are we going to do with the 10 lily pillies that we got left? There's 4 of them. Maybe tomorrow we go down into the tier 2 mine and get some more of these. Didn't really mean to do that, but we're here now. Stupid jerk. Go away. Supposed to be sleeping where he moved. Think. I think we should sleep. Let's grab this pile of crap. I think I left my helicopter over here. Yep. Okay, who's awake? How my shovels doing? I have enough. Swap this guy out. Oh no. Getting a little low on normal shovels. You know, before we pass out, let's go use up the rest of these hardwood. Probably going to take a break before we go down to the mine, just because that's going to be a hell of a time. Mine runs are always like stressful. Hey, Pinker13. Thank you. We're about 400 hours into this world, so put a lot of time and love and effort into it. Yeah, the second mine level. Lots of running away from stinky lizards and gonna be a little bit of a fun time. We're right now, not finishing up, but we've been working a lot on our zoo. We still got a lot of decorations left, and we gotta go catch some animals to fill up in the zoo. But got a lot of work done. We got the outline of all of the normal animals. Like our shark, our frilly, our kinda, our turkey, with different types of crocs. I still have to figure out what I'm going to do with the alpha creatures, because I just found out this stream that you can keep them as pets. I'm going to have to hope, at least, that they don't disappear between opening and closing the game. That's one thing we haven't tested yet. But still got a couple trees to grow in for this area. I like how it's turning out. You don't have to use press for block changeout. Not sure what you mean. Like one of the tools? For grass you can place over. Like you can use the paths in order to place over grass. There are certain things that you can't place on, though. I don't see any nearby, but the like tough grass, spinifex grass, that's a little bit of a pain. But like I could place a path and get rid of that, the fern or the bush, but it won't let me do it on trees or anything. But yeah, that's spinifex. I'm pretty sure. You can't place it on there. This is going to be the frilly hill that we just sort of figured out this stream. And there's our bush devils and stinky crocs. And our normal crocs are over here. Big old pile of crocs in there. We do have an area of the stinky lizards, the stinky glowing frillies. Yeah, you can see them roaring. These guys. These were the first animals I caught. They have their own little section in the middle of town. This is one of the prettiest areas we've built so far. It's our airport. It's based on a place in Turkey called Cappadocia. They have like these little white things are their fairy chimneys. That's what they called them. I think this is probably one of the best spots to look at it. Definitely one of the prettiest areas. Yeah, Cappadocia is great. Yeah, it's a beautiful place. That's what inspired that location. Call it a fairy chimney. Yeah, this is my aquarium. The only like building that I've created so far with walls and stuff. It's got a bunch of fish in it. Still need to fill in more fish, but it's got a little picnic cafeteria in the back. For some reason I like this parking lot a lot. And the little like statue area. It's one of the more boring areas, but I like the parking lot. Yeah, Cappadocia is definitely on my bucket list. I want to visit there whenever I go to Europe. Alright, I'm going to empty my pockets. And we're going to take a break. Another 5-6 minute break. And then we're going to go down to the Undergrove. Ah, thanks for the follow, Pinker13. Bum, bum, bum. And these two need to get Anything we need for the undergrove? Four rubies. Or improved chainsaw. This is my chest where these go, I think. And then did I put them in here? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the mine pass over there. I need to start buying mine passes again. Yeah, there are a lot of places to go in Turkey. I'll have to get you guys' recommendation before I go. Not that it's going to be anytime soon. I've been unemployed for a few months, so it's going to be a while before I have that type of money. Let's see, is it quiche? Yeah, this is the one that has the mining buff. And pasty. So that's what we're going to take down to the mine so that we can mine stuff a little bit quicker. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This economy is pretty rough, to be completely honest. Hope you find something. Alright, chat. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to take a quick break. And we'll head down to the mine so we can get some lily-pilly seeds and continue our zoo adventures. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Crummy boyo. I don't know how you can sit on my lap all day and just be fine with it. He goes, I can't. I like snuggle, I sleep all day. Yeah. Little naked head gets kisses. Alrighty, chat. Certain flowers can be placed in a billy. Yeah, everybody will be fine without me. There can be at least one day where I ignore the NPCs. Thank you, Halfbeat. You know what I should do before? I should bring some cages so we can grab some more of the glow-in-the-dark frillies. The stink lizards. Sorry, so quiet. Tried to animal test during your breaks. You're good. We welcome lurkers here. No big deal. Only have 2 of the glow-in-the-dark lizards, so we'll try to get a few more. It's a pretty funny face. Say hi to Rocky, our resident, Billy. How you doing, buddy? Still stuck in the tin war. Every now and then he'll turn around, but he's been stuck in that spot for a while. Hey, forgot that I had a milk bucket in here. Yeah, he's been in there since late December. I'm not sure exactly when, maybe early January, but he's been there for a very long time. Oh, I forgot keys, but I guess we don't need keys. Eat some mighty spread. Let's have a pasty for good luck. Found out those guys drop, Ooh, I also need marble. They drop a tool or was it a plant? Plant hammer? I have yet to find that. Any marble? No marble. Ah. I didn't know you guys ran away. Well, that's a pain. That means it's gonna be a lot harder to catch you. Maybe not. Well, we got our first one. Stun and trap. Ooh. Good point. I forgot that you can stun them. Well, that's a butt. I forgot that that's a thing. could have brought the bat thing and just stunned them. That would have been a lot easier. Well, hindsight's 2020. I'll remember that next time. That's why I love the frying pan or zapper as well. Ah. Yeah, I totally forgot that that was even a thing. I've actually never really used the frying pan in combat. I've gotten it, but I just stored it away immediately. That's interesting. I didn't think that it would stun stuff. That does make sense. Oh, come on, get out of there, bugs. Ooh, another filly. Can I just sort of... Okay, I don't have to super hurt him. Yeah, the glow buttons do glow. That's also why I'm collecting them. They're one of my favorite flowers to sort of have a bunch of. I use them as like the starting point of where I put my flowers. Sort of hard to tell that they glow because I have the halo on. They give off light. Wonder how much how much marble we'll find during this trip. Ow. Ow. Glad you can swim with these things. It would be such a pain if you couldn't. Not bad. 3 of them already. I think last trip we got a couple hundred marble. Hopefully we get some more. Yeah, they usually come out of the woodwork and find you, so you don't usually have to search. See? Talking about little jerks. Oh, what? I just one-shot him? Well, I didn't mean to do that. He must have been damaged from something else. Yeah, I only have like 2 pieces of marble. I'm massively low on marble. I used a ton of it when I was making that aquarium build. Ow. Drop your plant thing. Ow. Got me all stinky. Oh, well, there's the next guy that we need. I got tongued. That was terrible. But very true. That is what happened. And we can just kill the rest of the dudes now. Hello, Xena. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the item? Yeah. Should probably refill my health a little bit. Ow. There we go. With all your quarries, do you no longer need to find ore in the mines or world anymore? If so, that would free up time. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I could technically get more, I could, like, get more ore down here, but I really don't need much. Everything's going good. It's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to do a little bit of a longer stream today than I've done previously. I'm feeling pretty good back in health, so trying to get like at least 6 hours of a stream. We got a lot of work done on our zoo, but we ran out of lily-pilly stuff. Yeah, I'm like basically up back to like 100%, but my voice is still a little goofy. So I'm not quite trying to do a, you know, an 8-hour full stream, but trying to get maybe 6 hours in. Oh, grubbies. Run. Yeah, lily pillies. Run. More run. Wow, there's a lot of grubs coming after me. I might have to stop and actually beat them up. Pops just texted me. Oh, Pops. You and your 12 texts at a time. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, drop your hammer. Oh. I usually ignore these guys, so I don't have many of their kills underneath my belt. Lots of emeralds. Yeah, I thought rubies would be like emeralds, where you get a ton of them. Like, I find these things all over the place in the mines. But it's not the case. The plant hammer looks quite cool. I agree. I've only seen a couple people ever get it, so I'm pretty sure it's super rare. Bye, crummies. Yep. Yeah, you just gotta step on my hand. Thanks. Yeah. He does like using your face as a launching spot at night. Ooh, marble. Come on. Oh. At least they don't make you stinky. Ah. Constant aggression down here. Haha. That was weird. Aren't you guys usually more aggressive than that? Ow. Come on, plant hammer. Alright, back to lily pillies. Ooh, more marble. Missed. Ow, got me. Oh, no plant hammer. Wish they had a luck enchantment or something. Not many lilies, pillies, or marble. Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten more than maybe 100 of the tall or the big lily pillies. Like, even if you find like a few hundred of those plants, lily pilly stuff, they don't always drop their seeds, so it's a little bit of a pain. Yeah, the silver watch helps. Definitely gives you way more time, but
Come here early.
oh gosh. It's easier just to run from these guys than it is to actually mess with them. Hi, Crummy. I'm in the middle of intensity, so you're gonna have to jump in my lap if you want to hang out. Oh, he's food time boy. Come on, plane hammer. Oh. Yeah, this would be such a pain if I had to do this without the silver pocket watch. I feel like you get almost nothing done. Ooh, another emerald. Ow. Plant hammer. Oh. You don't have time to breathe without the watch. I 100% agree. I don't need the emeralds, but they are useful for the green lights. And I do like green, so it's hard for me to argue with more green lights. Don't understand why these guys don't move sometimes. Come on. The emeralds aren't used for anything besides, ooh, is that marble? Well, this is an empty area. The green lights, really. Oh, I'm out of here. Aw, come on. Drop me some seeds. There we go. Ah. Aw. Oh. How many lily-pilly seeds do I need? I would take hundreds if I could. Looks like I need to eat. I've got 19. I like the lily-pillies. They're like one of my favorite trees. And depending on the build, you can use a lot of them. Like the Cappadocia build that we did, that used easily 100 lily-pilly seeds. And this island's pretty small. Let's go this way. I'm like slightly using the map and just sort of just running around. Oh, got another stink lizard on our hands. Just gonna ignore him until I find something. Up. Hi, Crummy. If you're wondering, Crummy keeps like running up to me and like putting its paws on my feet or my arm and giving me little taps on the arm like, hey, I'm hungry. Dinner time. It's me saying hi to him every time he does that. Hi, Stinky. Oh, I double Stinky. Alright, we found some stuff. Ow, ow. How'd I hit him behind me? Nice. Why don't you use double weapon? Does Crummy do the kitty massages? Not all the time, but sometimes he will. When he's like real full and extra like happy about getting pets, he'll do a little bit of the kitty massages, but he doesn't do it a lot. The last cat that we had, Frankie Key, she used to do that all the time. Yeah. The sad part about those kitty massages, which sort of breaks my heart a little bit, is that it's a sign that they were probably taken from their parent too early. And I don't think Crummy does it very often, so in theory, he got to stay with his parents for a while. Because that's, like, when they're giving little kitty massages, it's them trying to, like, get more milk from the mom, I believe. Yeah. It's the sad part about it all is that a lot of cats aren't how to say, they aren't bred the best, you know? A lot of cats you get from like the world gives you a cat, I guess is the best way to explain it. The cat vending machine, I guess. So it's not up to like humans most of the time for when that happens. It's up to the mama cat to do that stuff. And sometimes mama cats aren't the greatest. But Crummy and Frankie Key were both Sphinx cats that we got from a shelter. And Sphinx cats are really expensive cats. Usually they're, you know, multi-thousand-dollar creatures that people buy. But we got both of them from a shelter, and we're pretty sure Crummy had a really good breeder, but we're not quite sure about Frankie Key. She might have been a backyard breeder or somebody that didn't know what they were doing, decided to breed their cat, which shouldn't be a thing, to be honest. Like, Sphinx should be pretty much one of the few breeds of cats that don't have that problem. But at the same point, when you buy a $2,000 cat, usually there's like an agreement that if you can't take care of it, you have to give it back to the breeder. But for whatever reason, Crummy was given to a shelter. So, like a blessing and a curse for little guy, because he wouldn't have ever been our cat, you know, if they didn't do that. But he should have been given back to his original breeder, but we would have never seen him. And Crummy's like the best little man ever. He's so adorable. He's like super bonded with me. Whenever I like move around or do stuff, he's usually like hanging out at my feet, wondering what I'm doing. He likes my wife as well, but if he has a choice between us, he'll generally snuggle with me. Come on. Oh. Also forgot that I should have brought 2 battle shovels. Forgot how much fighting there is down here. Up to 35. Ooh, marble. I'm not sure if you've ever been on the receiving end of the cat vending machine, but one of our friends, they were talking about wanting a cat, and they were on their way somewhere, and the car in front of them stopped at like a light, and a cat popped out of the bumper. So that's how the cat vending machine works. You talk about it and you get a cat. Oh, half beep, that is a paragraph. I'm gonna have to take a moment to read that. Yeah, cat out of a bumper. That's actually how we got Frankie Key too, and Crummy. We were joking with my sister, like my wife is allergic to cats, so she can't have like normal cats with all the fur. She's allergic to their dander. Is that it? You're allergic to their dander? Their fur, not dander, because Sphinx do have dander. We were joking because my sister worked at a shelter, and we were like, if you ever see a Sphinx, you know, we're the first ones that want them. And it was not even within like a month that Crummy got given up, so we were able to get a Crummy. And then after having Crummy for a few years, we were like, we made the joke again, like we could probably have another cat, like Crummy could need a friend. And then that week, Frankie Key got given up to where my sister worked. Which is a different shelter. But the cat vending machine, man, it provides. Alright, let me pause this and read what Half Beep has. My ex-girlfriend had a cat, and every time I looked, he would turn and walk away. She kept telling me that, no, he is just messing with you. One night I was sleeping and felt something on my chest. I opened my eyes and her cat was standing on my chest, leaning down with his face close to mine. When he saw that I saw him, he quickly jumped off. I told her about it and she kept saying, bah, he likes you. But after that, he avoided me. Then about 2 weeks later, I was asleep and he did that again. I slowly opened my eyes and he licked my nose. And after that, I guess we were buddies, because every night he would lay on my chest while I was awake and asleep. Sometimes it seemed all night. Oh, that's adorable. You wrote it in a file first, yeah. That was a big like two-time message. That's a cute story. That's sort of how me and Crummy became friends. When not exactly that way, but like we got him and we would like snuggle, and like he wasn't like all about us at first, and then one day he got in trouble for, I forget what he was doing, being some sort of cat, you know. And I yelled at him and I was like, "Look, boy, you're either gonna get along with me or we're gonna have to fight this out." And like I held him like right next to my face, and he just like sort of like stared into my eyes, and I stared into his eyes for like a little bit, and then like ever since then, me and him have just been bestest of buds. Like we had that like meeting of the minds for a moment. Like, nope, we're not gonna be taking this BS. You can be a cat, but no BS cat. And he's been a great boy ever since. You're good. I like that story. I just couldn't read it while running around and getting attacked by stink lizards. Ow, what was that? How many tongues have you collected? We're up to 6 tongues. That's weird. There's a couple of paths here. Stink lizard, leave me alone. Me and you are not friends. Ah. What just hit me? Oh. Grub. Stupid grubs. I'm sick. If you're ever down in the mine and you're getting attacked too much, just hang out in the water. Okay, let's maybe go this way. I believe the tongues will eventually be used for a whip. It's like a partially implemented item in the game. I think James isn't happy with the animation or something, so he hasn't fully put it in the game. You can find it in the dev menu, but it's doesn't do any damage, I don't think. Poisonous whip, yeah, I think it's named something like that. I forget. I only look in the dev menu on new updates, and I'll check out if there's anything that like is different or added. So I have a second a player account that is basically on like day 2 or something like that, and that's the character I look in the dev menu with. Nope. Resisting temptation. Yeah. The dev menu is like a really powerful thing, and like once you know that it exists and you can just pull items from it, it's sort of like creative mode. But like with playing creative mode, oh boy. in Minecraft, it can sort of ruin the gameplay a bit. Guy was asleep. I like just looking to see if there's anything new. Like when he did the most recent update to like fix some crashing bug. There, I noticed that he added different colored what's it called? Like the red and yellow gliders. They have like blue and purple ones, I think. He recently showed that off on Reap's stream. I think he gave them a pink one, maybe? A pink and a blue one, I think, is what was given out on the stream. Because, you know, James has the dev menu. Him being the dev and all. I've considered a second account to see how the map is, but I'm unsure. I've seen people with pink gliders. Yeah, if they got the pink glider, it's probably from the dev menu, because I don't think it's currently possible to get. There is a third-party mod that you can use if you're really into like specific map generations. You can use that to sort of pick a seed. Mods are really cool, but they can be a little overpowering at times. There will probably be a point in time where we play with mods if the next update takes forever. The autumn update. Because there will be a point when like I've updated everything or done any project that I can think of. And if we get to that point, we might mess around with mods. I don't have any plans to do it as of yet, but it's always an option. I don't think I'll ever open up the dev menu unless I'm like playing on somebody's other world that's like a creative world. I've played creative mode with Minecraft, and in my experience it like demotivates you really quickly for some reason. I don't quite understand why, but it definitely did when I was doing it in Minecraft. Didn't know about collecting milestones until after getting Nancy, then collected. Yeah, the milestones are pretty fun. I enjoy their that aspect of the game. I'm not necessarily trying to complete the milestones. It's not like my main thing, but I think it's pretty cool that like you can try to like, you know, get every single milestone. Not sure if I'm going to actually complete them all. Some of the milestones are absolutely ridiculous. But I do sort of want to get at least like them all unlocked. Jeez. Doggo just like stiffed my foot and scared me. I'm on edge because I'm getting attacked all left and right in this game. Dog like sniffed my leg and I was just like, oh god, what's there? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna ignore these guys because I don't want to break my shovel. I meant the points. Oh, the coupon things? I didn't know milestones gave points, and I thought they were just flashing icons. Oh, now I got you. Yeah, that's how I got most of my points initially. Besides, come on, plant. Nope. I'll still fight these guys because I want the plant thingy. I sort of prioritized getting the fish stuff, the coupon stuff. With the museum was like one of my first things I did. I tried to complete my pedia. And then once I was done like completing the pedia, I basically put my fishing rod away and my bug catching thing away. And that's partly why I never have it on me nowadays, is because I completed the pedia. Alright, 6:30. I wonder if they'll ever add something like how shiny Pokemon are, where you can get like fancy versions of the bugs. That would make like the whole idea of the bug catching stuff a little different. Like imagine if like the glowy bugs down here had different colored versions. Like you could find a green one or a blue one. Oh my gosh, you stupid stink lizards. Run. Romy, did you get food yet, or are you just gonna keep bothering me? Yeah, like red glow bugs, have purple ones or whatever. Give you a whole other reason to keep your bug net on you, in case you found a rare one. You jumped on my lap, so here you go, bud. Ooh, marble. It's a long string. Ah, grubs. And more stink lizards. Why do they have to be all near the marble? Ow! You stupid grub. A glowing mantis might be neat to see. Yeah, I agree. I think the, what was it, the purple mantis? Imagine if they had like all the colors of them. That'd be cool. They'd probably have to make it like, well, maybe not for that one. Maybe that one doesn't need to be rare, because it's already an ultra rare bug to find. But for like the glow bugs down in the mine, they would totally have to make it like some sort of rare thing, since it's the only bug that spawns down here. Oh my god, there's so many creatures. Can't I find some lily pillies instead of all these dudes trying to kill me? Why are there lily pillies? Why'd you guys have to keep following me? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Take my saw to the face. Sheesh. Whew. That was an intense moment. Ooh. One of the marble suns. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Yeah, Island Reef has a purple winged mantis. They're hard to find. Yeah, they're super hard to find. They're one of the ultra rare spawns, so even if you find it, like, there's only maybe a couple per time you're there. If you clear out an island, like of all of the trees and stuff, makes it a lot easier to find them, but since they crawl on the ground, it's about the easiest way I've found to find them. Look at this area over here. Holy moly. No way. You just fall in the water? I've never seen them do that. Oh boy, where am I? Alright, we're gonna probably try to start making our way back. Getting a little late, and if I start meandering my way back, maybe I'll get back right around 11 or 12. tiny little island. Lily pillies, let's go. Ooh, plant dudes. Drop the plant hammer. Come on, oh. Plant hammer. Plant hammer. It's probably just as rare as the magpie egg. Been here before. Let's go this way. Ooh. Emerald, yes please. Ooh, another marble sun. You can tell a little bit more that it looks like a sun. Is there a third level to the mines or undergrove? Not currently implemented. They might add it, but I'm not sure. It would make sense if you put the emerald shards into it. Oh, another stink lizard. And that would like unlock a third level. But I haven't heard anybody talk about it. Like, it's not a thing James has said or anybody has confirmed. I think it would make sense though as like a thing. It could even go like another level down and use aquamarines. That's honestly what I was thinking that they would do when they did that first update with them. Maybe a kraken down there. Yeah, it could do almost anything down deep underground. I mean, it's not like humans have been really that deep, so you can make more plants that live. You can make rock golems. Be good deep into the magic side of the game. Giant tardigrade or something. Wow. Lots of emeralds. Or hot temperature. At late night it gets too hot to bear. I like that idea. need any more emeralds. I just need get through this stupid tree area. Mainly lily pillies. Oh, that's a big wall. Oh, lily pillies. It's usually very rare to find that many in a row. Take my saw, plant. Oh. Really hope they add like an NPC that sells these things or something at one point. Bye, Crummy. Ooh. Marble Sun. We have like, you know, the plant lady. We need like a tree dude or tree lady. Did he just fall into the water? What is going on over there? What in the... These guys can move a little bit. That's weird. Look at that. What is going on there? That happened to my friend in the water too. That is weird. I've never seen that happen before. Lily pillies, come to me. Turn to seeds and jump in my pocket. What are we up to? 80? Wow, not doing too bad this time. Oh boy, it is getting late though. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just flying on through. Already make it back. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Stupid bugs. Even though they're not bugs, they're grubs. Do not appreciate you, grubby friends. Well, I'm right next to it. I keep calling them maggots. Yeah, grubs, maggots, same thing basically. That's why I call them bugs, is because when I think of grubs or maggots, I think of like the precursor to a bug. You know, you find those, like a bunch of those guys, that means you're about to have a huge amount of insects coming your way. Bye, buddy. Okay. I got you. I need to get out of here. A huge amount of insects, yeah. Alright, chat, we did it. Let's see what our loot is. 85 big lily-pilly seeds, 106 small ones, 435 marble. Let's go. A single bird of paradise, some glow buttons, 8 tongues, 33 emeralds. Not bad. Let's go up. Yeah, I tried to use up every little bit of time, but we did waste like, what, 5 minutes or whatever. Not much, honestly. That is a stressful time. Oh. I hate those things. Hey, another old spring. I hope you're not Rocky. Looks like Rocky's still up there. Oh, jeez, they're all over here now. Oh, let's gonna get more and more dangerous each time I do this. If an animal is left trapped in a cage, will it despawn eventually? No. Hey, Crummy. It'll stay in the cage for a real long time. Is that gonna be a new one? Our barely... Oh, there he is. I think he'll be able to get out. Yeah. These are so aggressive. There we go. We got our first normal frilly. Oh, the grub. I don't like the grubs. I kill them as fast as I can. Yeah, I don't like the grubs either. Jeez, they're so quick. Problem with the grubs is that they just destroy the durability of your tools. I try not to even fight them because I just get wrecked with my tool amount. I like to use the alpha hammer for them. Yeah, and they have such low health, that makes sense. That was probably a really good idea to do. I think that's the trade-off that James gave for the battle shovel, is that it has low durability for its like high attack. Oh. This is a nightmare of a spot now. There are, what, 7 of them now? You can probably get absolutely destroyed. Alright, let's go bring this guy to his new home. Yeah, if I get like stun locked with those dudes, they'd probably kill me immediately. It's probably one of the most dangerous areas in my world now. Like the alligator area, the glow croc area. There's only 5 of those guys. So they can stun lock you and kill you, but at the same point you probably have a chance to get out of there. Those think lizards, man. They can probably just team up on you and just take you out. We're up to 43 tongues. Gross. A long tongue. You'll eventually get several alpha bush devils in one pen. Oh, jeez. That small nightmare just thinking about it. That is a good point, though. I should probably keep checking these things. Got a decent amount of marble again, so we can start using marble. And we're up to a good amount of lily-pillies. So we can probably finish up our zoo with all of that. We'll probably have to go back down whatever next project we work on. But where is the alpha croc? Let's check to see. Could use these big flat top fences for them. And let's just be consistent and keep using these. Yeah, we'll do another day and then I'll end stream. That's a crazy amount of hunting experience, considering we're at like 100 and some. That foraging. Definitely a forager. Where are you at, Rain? There you are. Get over here. Need to chat with you because I ignored all of you guys yesterday. I like plants, but I guess it's illegal. That's going to be a heck of a grind if we can get that many alpha creatures all together. John, where are you going? Anything good in our we'll just grab all of these just for the heck of it. Crummy, dinner time. Get out of here, bud. Yeah, it's gonna be a long-term goal. I hope it does work that way. A little worried that if we when we leave this world and come back next stream, that alpha bush devil will despawn. But I'm hoping that he stays. Good morning, Clover. Have such stale auras. Has something to do with blobfish. You have some weird concepts, Clover. I don't even know what to say to you. Like, I definitely believe people have auras. But not sure if a blobfish has anything to do with it. Where's Melvin? Is he down by the water? Yeah, he is. Come here, blue shirt. You gonna be working today, Sally? Hey, here you are. It's always good to have a few extra blobfish. Yeah, that's one of the things I need to fish up a bunch. I like that line from Melvin. Won't talk your ear off. I've only caught 2 blobfish, so I'm gonna catch a whole bunch. Alright, what you got for me, guys? Old key and some planks. Okie dokie. You don't open till 9. I wonder if Ted Selly sends gifts as well. I have no idea. I would think he might once you get to a certain level with him, but I don't know. I wonder if he would send. Hopefully battle shovels. I would like a bunch more. Do you still do Fun Day Sunday? We didn't do Fun Day Sunday this most recent time. It hasn't been a super high priority for me since we have get out of my way. Since we have all of the like different items that you can get from Sunday Fun Day. Get your snackers, Crummy. Collect this. Like I have all of the all the flowers and stuff from the tropical islands. And the trees and such. We have all the items. So I'm not super concerned with going anymore. I could go and get keys for it, but from my experience, it seems it seems that the tropical like stuff that you use, what's it called? The all season doesn't last all that long. It seems to maybe last a year and then it goes away. I didn't know you could fit between these. Well, that's good to know. Alright. Only if your pockets are full and you order from him or did a good job. Or did a job from him, but no, he doesn't send you anything. Even if you have full hearts. Oh, that's disappointing. You have 5 hearts for 1 in-game year. Never got anything from him except I did a job for him and my pockets were full. So he sent it in the mailbox. Yeah, that makes sense. What a buzzkill. He should totally send you stuff. Especially if you go out of the way to get your 5 hearts for him. I hope James adds a little bit more to the game. Where like when you have 5 hearts with like an NPC, it ends up like giving alternate or more effects than just you get emails. Like it'd be cool if you got 5 hearts and they unlocked like new items in their stores. Half beep. Pleep test result. With shelter and petting, but no food, the pleat stopped making wool on the first day of no food. I'm thinking chooks might be like that too. I would assume so. They don't make any eggs without any food. That would make sense. I don't really need more of this stuff, but might as well keep doing this till I have over 100. You just came out of the ground, bud. These guys have such weird hitboxes. It's like they walk with their head and the rest of their body just like disappears into the ground. Army boyo. It's okay to watch him as long as you're all standing in a queue. Oh wait, I don't want to do this. A bird was standing on top of another bird. No doggos. Oh, these doggos are dead. Let's try to get him over here. I'm sorry, doggos. Aha! Take that, dum-dum. Whew. That was actually a lot easier than the bush devil. Yeah, like send me a log. I don't care, just something. Yeah, I agree. Ted would probably send you meat. I saved you, doggos. Your hitbox goes through. What? Why is he like oddly not aggressive? You're a weird dude. Screenshot worthy, yeah. Is that F12? Yep. Let's do the Windows screenshot. Oh, come on, game. Oh, I need to get the little star, otherwise it's not as good. There we go. Oh, that's awesome. We got him. So in theory, we'll see how long this guy lasts. But we have one. Where was it? I think he's like right over here. I think he's like right there-ish. I was gonna show you pics of a friendly jackaroo. Here's his epic. Yeah, we got a pal. I'm standing on his head. Any fancy doggos? Aw. No fancy doggos. Where am I going again? Up a little bit. Wait, is that the spot? Yeah, that's where the helicopter came from. Yeah, one of these days we'll try to have to like make a cage area that he can like... We'll probably have to somehow make the cage go this way and then maybe up. Maybe we put alphas on this area. I don't know. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with the alphas. Maybe we bring them here and put all of the alphas in their own little section zoo here. That's gonna be a pain though, because I'm gonna have to drag this guy all the way over. I don't think I need any more tin fence now. Should also get another one of these before I break that one. Do we want to catch anything yet? No. We are going to want some of this stuff, though. And maybe even spin effects. Maybe some of this, and is there any fruits that we want for the jackaroo? Or no, not really. We might want some bones for the one dudes though. And I think we'll probably wait for the big trees until all the trees grow. Get out of here. Just run about. Hey, a fake beard. I will take a fake beard. We probably would look extra funny with a fake beard right now. Funny enough, this is probably one of the closest looks that it's like looking to me. The color of the hair is wrong, but I have a beard and I have long hair. Kwandong for the moose. I actually did make a Kwandong hill for the moose. Yeah, when we expanded out the moo area, there was a little hill that was with them, and that ended up getting a bunch of Kwandongs planted on it. Be very surprised if that hat and that dress are new, and it looks like they are. Interesting. I did not know I didn't have those two. Well, 2 more outfits in our extra halo. Checkered floor. It's like a chessboard. Basic white wall. What's this? Just a wooden chest of drawers. Pretty sure I have this as well, but alright, let's go drop that off at our future IKEA area. I haven't even started this area yet. This is going to be another giant project that we have to do one day. What's this? Regal. And then wooden. I think this is wooden. Yep. Alright. Any fancy doggos? Nope, still no fancy doggos. Back to the zoo. Well, let's drop off the meat that we got from the crocs while we're running past it. I feel like these don't go here. I feel like they should go in here. They'll show up one day. Yeah. One day. And I guess we can also grab our single sapling today. Helicopter's just going right through my head. Alright, while we're over here, we're going to place these around. Maybe a couple gumwood trees. Maybe an acacia tree. Probably none of these. Maybe some ferns. Well, we slept over the day, and this guy's lasted, so we know that that works. This area is officially a zoo for the frillies. If you're ever wondering how I sort of do these, I sort of do it like Sudoku. So I try not to have like two in a row that you can really see. So like, see how these two are in a row? But then there's one like a little bit further over. Then you can see that like there's two in a row, but this one's on the other side. So you usually wouldn't see it. Sort of how I do it. I try not to have them like in a row. At least that's like part of how my brain thinks of it. You also don't want them like right next to each other, but they can be like on the diagonal, but you can't like have them too much on the diagonal. Like if they're all like on the diagonal of each other, it'll look weird. Can you just plant these? No, you can't. It doesn't totally make 100% sense on why I do it that way, but keep them like at least like 2 or 3 blocks away and not in a row. They end up looking more naturally like placed. But at the same point, if you can justify putting them next to each other, like say they only grow near water, so you only have them around here, that might even be a better way of doing it. And these bones, I try to place them so that way you'll get not two skulls, but like a rib cage. Okay, why is everything There you go. That looks like an animal died there. And a similar idea, you want to have these pretty spaced out. These are like big creatures, so you don't really want them next to each other. Put the head on that side, so maybe I can put the head on this side. Almost destroyed that dude. Da, 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 da. I think this one should be in the water. I think that hopefully the head will be up here. Nice. And I don't know if any more of these would look good. Maybe over here. I think one in visual range is probably all you would really want. Alright, so we placed those. I'm gonna put trees near the water. So you can't just plant them. Nope. At least not in the water beds. Maybe there's just like a couple lily-pilly trees. Give it a little bit of green. Rah. Oh man. I think that's good enough for trees. Anything else I could maybe add to these? I mean, I could do a couple of the smaller lily pillies. I feel like they should be in like the nooks of the mountain. Little crevices, crevici. And maybe there's some ferns growing by the dead creatures. Like they got some nutrition from the dead stuff.
Got a little Swedish there.
Immaculate Zoo. You could also maybe put some near the water. Why is sitting on a lily pilly so funny to me? I look so happy, chilling on a little tree. Just hanging out. Maybe I can have some bushes. And, some river seed in this area. Oh, river seed doesn't go in here? Lame. I think that turkey would be in there forever if I didn't take him out of his misery. Alright, well, we are going to need this because... Wish I could put the river seed in the water beds, but I was going to ask you, but tested it instead. Dug a hole, planted a seed, and was able to use a dirt printer to fill the hole, and the small tree was there. Neato. Yep. You can use the dirt printer instead of the shovel. do a couple river seeds around. Since they're like sort of dead grass-ish. They remind me of the grass that like gets stuck inside of or stuck in like the nooks of a hill on the beach or something. That will come in handy for ideas I have. Awesome. Alright, I think that's enough of that. I do want... Oh, wait. This part predates when I changed this up. I have to get more concrete to replace this area. We also want to get rid of these lights. Well, maybe I don't need to. Yeah, I need more concrete. Oof. Unless I can steal it from some other area, but... I use these lights for out-of-town areas, and... this is very not out of town. I'm gonna have to make a ton of those other lights though. Yeah, I need to get these done too. Thank you. It's... Yeah, it's these guys. Maybe we'll bring some garden lights to light up the actual zoo portion of it. Alright, what are those guys made out of? If I remember, it was... I don't remember. I think it's quartz. Quartz iron glass bulbs. Iron and glass bulbs. So iron is my limiting factor. At least they only use one of each. Not that bad. I do go through some iron. I've probably used up like a good few hundred iron bars easily. So I had 15, this brings me to 35. And 40 should be enough for now. What did I just click in here? Not that. I want that in there, and I want this grass out of my pocket. It's pretty bright. I think the lights are just coming on now. I like how they look. They're not like super in the way. And they give off a nice, like, very white. Versus those other lights, the little, stone ones with, the fire in the inside. They give off a more yellow light. These guys, the stone lanterns. I think I need more stairs. Might need more path though. I don't think so, but just in case. Yeah, the ones from the mines. I like having like a 3-tile gap between the lights. We put it on this side of the road. Hey, buddies. It's a little far. A little bit better. I really like it when they're in the trees. I like how it glows like the... Pretty cool. Been debating on putting an extra spot here. Like that. And maybe this guy. Maybe a full-blown light. Like there. I don't want to have a lot of light in here, but I think a little bit of light will be alright. Oh, why can't I place these in the water beds? Come on. I gotta be such a buzzkill game. Should probably add some more bright lights. And it'd be perfect like right there, but I guess right there works too. There we go. I feel like that looks great. Now we just have to add a bunch more frillies over there and have the trees grow in. I think that's good. Thank you. Maybe right here. Too close. Here. I think there's good. A little close. Maybe here. Still a little close, but I do want to light this area up more. Your zoo is so alive, so to speak. Yeah, I agree. And adding these lights make it really pop during nighttime. Maybe... I think that works a little bit better. I wonder if later there will be penalties for working in the dark with little or no light. That would be pretty cool. They could be like Minecraft and add like phantoms or something. Creature that comes at you at night. I want a light right there. Maybe move this one back one. I feel like this would be, even if I could put that, oh, that's like the perfect spot. Ah. Why do you do this to me, game? You know what, maybe we put this here. We just have a weird spot. Why not? Don't mind me as I just open up my Alright, I think that's mostly it. Just have to put one little thing on this side. Oh, come on. It'll probably change a bit in the future. That's just like the idea of it all. Probably gonna fill in that area. I'm not sure if James will ever add like a nighttime debuff. I feel like he could, but he seems to be very forgiving in the game. If that makes sense. Doesn't want to make it too difficult. It would be pretty cool though if he made like different modes, like a hard mode and easy mode type of thing. Made it so survival was more difficult. The buffs didn't do as much maybe. Or even like a hardcore mode. Could see that being a thing. If I had to guess though, he probably won't. He'll probably let the modded people do that. Yeah, it's a relaxing game, so I'm not sure if he would make it like in any way like aggressive like that. Not saying that like having, you know, a mob at night would be bad for the game. I think some players would definitely like it, but I also think there's a decent amount of players that are just trying to just relax and play. So they might not be as down for that type of thing. But I think there's definitely a category of player that would be okay with it. Yeah, these are my Kwandong trees. This is like the food area for the Wary Moo. Just put these in here for now. I don't really have too much time left in the day. Do need to have, I think, some bush, some fern, some river. Hardcore drops more loot. That would be nice. Especially with like the magpie or the plant dude. Plant hammer. That'd be a nice feature. Could also maybe do it sort of like how Terraria does it, where you even get like specific fancy drops. Like you defeat an alpha creature on hardcore, and you get a trophy, like a gold trophy or something for that alpha creature. And it's like the only way to get that stuff. Horde attacks might be a nightmare. I'm not into horde base attacks. Yeah, I'm not big into that like type of thing either. But it could work if they had more of like a... If they like pal worlded up a little bit where you could like befriend any creature. Could see that being a thing. Once you defeat like 3 alpha creatures, maybe you can hire them to be like some sort of like protector or something. Where you going, Crummy? He goes, you stink, I'm out. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I think it's totally something they could add, but I feel like it's probably something that a modder would add before James added it. But as long as he's willing to allow, you know, the game to be openly modded like that, sky's the limit. I'm probably going to break this shovel. Rip. Is that just enough? Oh, I had one more. Oh, 2 more. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, we almost got all of that done, but once these trees grow, we're going to make probably all of these front rows big, so they're less in the way. Right now, they sort of cover up a lot of the area. Same with this. We'll probably make a bunch of these trees big, so that way we can see more of the moos inside. Then next stream, we'll have to do all of these things for this area. There is a game I sometimes play that has a mod friendly from the start too. Incredible mods. Yeah, I really like games that have mods to them. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent doing modded Minecraft, modded Terraria. Played a little bit of modded Satisfactory, but probably put thousands of hours into modded Minecraft. I've played Minecraft for so long. Put tons and tons of hours into that. I feel like maybe these should just go in here, since that's where I use them. Yeah, modded Minecraft was my go-to game for a good 4 or 5 years. Put tons of time into that. Hey, Crummy Boyo. Alright, where do these things go? I think I put them in this chest over here. Yep. One of these days I need to make these waddle brews. Oh, these are long mining buffs. That's good to know. In the other game, I have 5,526 hours. Been playing over 10 years. No sleeping while game was on. But I think my Dinkum hours will surpass that eventually. Whew, that's a lot of hours. I wish the Minecraft launcher told you how many times you've opened it and that type of thing. I have absolutely no idea how long I've played that game. But I used to play that from like as soon as I got home until I went to bed. Used to piss my wife off a lot. Yeah, Minecraft has its own launcher. Never was a part of Steam. So well, chat, I'm sorry to tell you guys, but that's gonna be it. We got a good almost 7-hour stream in, and I feel like my voice actually didn't get messed up by it or anything. So I think that's a good start getting back into streaming, and I think we're gonna be fine to do more longer streams. So, hooray! I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I greatly appreciate you guys spending your time here. It's awesome to talk with everybody, and even if you just lurked the whole time, I still appreciate your attendance. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Maybe comment below if you didn't like it. You can always give it a thumbs down, and hopefully I'll be able to improve it in the future. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And I hope to see you guys in the future. Maybe in the next stream or maybe one after that. Hope you have a good time zone in the rest of your day or night. And thanks for being here. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.